Howdy. Um, I got around to finally messing with some filters a little bit, so it should sound slightly better. Slightly. Slightly better. Anyways, let's pause that. Where's there it is. It's showing up as white for some reason. I have to pull up the other chat thingy so I can look at it. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. What's been going on? Right. They took... So there's an army over here of some, like, 1,200 people, and then I have an army here of some not 1,200 people, and we're gonna go try to find that army and kill them. That's what's about to happen. Or retake Brunmark Castle again, because that hasn't gotten old at all. Yeah, let me think. What stuff happened yesterday? I saw someone point out, that yesterday was the day for, like, people who couldn't afford the Game Awards to do marketing for their new releases and stuff. Yeah, I mean, except for Creative Assembly that decided to do both. They had announcements for upcoming projects and discussions about some of their upcoming stuff, and they're doing. They did an announcement of an announcement at the Game Awards, which is probably going to be Warhammer 40k Total War. But we all know it. We all know what's coming. It was kind of, you know what? Okay. So, like, here's the justification for why I'm fairly confident that it's going to be 40k. I wasn't sure if I wanted to like really get into it, but I'm gonna warm up a little bit here, since I just woke up like an hour ago. I guess it's closer to 2 hours ago at this point. Actually, it was about an hour and a half that I got out of bed. So, their historical title that they announced that they're quote unquote working on in early pre-production, which is like we're just starting to do the planning stages, and I assume like start moving the funding around and start talking about what teams and stuff is probably like the level of where we're at on that in terms of like it's in super early pre-production. Like we have a concept that we want to make Medieval 3 at some point. We're just not quite there yet because we still have to finish the thing that we're going to be releasing probably in the next 2 years, which is the thing that we're going to be announcing on, next Thursday, which is probably 40k. So, long story short, they're already working on a historical title, so whatever they're going to release isn't going to be a historical title, right? Like, there's no way that they're going to do 2 historical titles. And I was thinking about this the other day. It's like, how long have they been doing Warhammer Fantasy Total War? They've been doing it for... I'm going to have to double check this. Total War Warhammer 1. 2016. I was going to say 10 years. It's been almost 10 years. It's been close to 10 years. Which is... not quite half of the life of the company itself, because I think... I could be wrong on that one, but I believe Creative Assembly has only really been doing Total War stuff since, like, what, the first Total War game? It was 2000. Yeah, it was Shogun Total War in 2000, which was their first Total War title. So in the last 25 years, because it was their 25-year anniversary for the franchise, for 10 of those 25 years, which is a 15 remainder, obviously, they've been doing Warhammer. And it's been really... one of the things that I saw pointed out, which I think was which was a smart call as well, in terms of, like, determining where CA's head is probably at for for the last 10 years, is that Warhammer Fantasy provides them with a really good opportunity where they have this ever expanding roster of various units and notable characters and even factions that they continue to add. Like, Warhammer Fantasy still isn't done. There's still factions that they can actually add to the game. I think there's still factions that they can add to the game that don't even exist in the Warhammer tabletop game itself. I think Cathay was. Am I wrong in thinking that Cathay was one of them? But so that's an example of like how lucrative and how good of an opportunity it was. So they can continuously add like, here's the new $5 hero. Seems to be the thing they're doing. I hadn't been paying attention for about a year now to how they've been doing their expansions and their DLCs and stuff. They used to do like $10 to $15, like, we're gonna add 2 major things with a bunch of units. Now it seems like they add just like 1 hero unit. They piecemealed it out, and each of those is like $5 to $10 or whatever, which is okay, I guess. I still would never want to buy it off sale, I think, but like it's not the end of the world. It's like it's. I get the idea though, but maybe just make it $5 a piece and not kind of be a little weird about it. And they've been doing 3 every time, it seems like. Every time they do a big DLC, it's 3 different heroes that they add, which also have associated units and stuff with them, which is like, okay. You know, if you don't want to get the whole thing and you only want the stuff from your faction, it makes sense. But in terms of, like, marketing and business decisions, right? Like, there's an obvious advantage there that you don't get from doing something like, oh, we're going to make a new, we're going to make Empire 2 Total War or something like that. It's like, what are they going to do? Give you the English and the French and the Spanish to start off with, and then here's the whatever it would have been, the Holy Roman Empire? It's been a long time since I've, like, been involved in, like, European history, so I apologize. I don't remember what the state of, like, Central and Eastern Europe was at that time quite. I believe it would have been still HRE period, around Napoleon era or something like that, or some, whatever. In my defense, Central Europe is just constantly switching hands all the time. So I apologize if I got that one wrong, but like, you know what I mean. We'll give you the Swedish DLC. I mean, they could do that, I suppose, but it's kind of like one of the problems that they had with Empire and Napoleon was that all of the units are kind of the same because the tactics and the things that were being done were kind of the same, right? Like, it's not like Warhammer Fantasy where you can have the unit that has like clubs and a special ability where they spin around in a circle and beat the crap out of people, right? Attacking the dude who has a gun. That's like a unique feature of a fantasy style game, which is why they've had this like fantasy versus historical thing for a long time now, because historical is just it's very homogenous by comparison, which isn't really good if you want to make a bunch of DLC. It isn't really good if you want to make like a continuous income stream based off of a single game title. It affords you better opportunities. So I've seen people go, oh, maybe they're going to do a Star Wars game. And it's like, number one, how would that work? I think is the thing, because I don't know why people keep saying that they think that they're going to make a Star Wars Total War game. Like, how would you even do that? When you consider the kind of gameplay that Star Wars tends to revolve around, like, how do you make that work? Right? Like, that just, to me, seems kind of weird. Like, you don't see a lot of, like, like, big standing army actions being controlled at, like, regimental levels kind of thing going on in Star Wars. It tends to be the ships. Maybe that you would see stuff like that, but on ground combat, I don't know. That one seems weird to me. They would have to make a completely different... Like, I could see them doing a Star Wars game if it wasn't a Total War game, I guess would be the best way to put it. But when we're talking about Total War, there's certain expectations of like how that's going to work in terms of the format of it all and the configuration of it all. So I expect them to do it in a certain way. If they were going to make a non-Total War game that was Star Wars IP, I could totally understand that. We're like, we're going to make the new Empire at War kind of thing. Right? And I'd be like, yeah, sure, okay. Go for it. It's not going to be a Total War game. It's going to be, go for it, So I don't know why people think that that's going to be a thing. I don't know if there's like some rumor or some leak or something that's driving people, or if it's just some weird like copium thing. It's like, oh, I want it to be a Star Wars thing. To be honest, Star Wars strategy games are like, to be fair, Empire at War is really good. I wouldn't mind seeing more games like that in Star Wars IP, but Star Wars is a little bit more geared towards like Jedi power fantasy stuff and, bounty hunter power fantasy stuff, mercenary power fantasy stuff, and not like, single person hero things as opposed to big army actions. The other thing was people were talking about like, allegedly they worked on a World War I thing or something like that, but it wasn't working out or something, which I can kind of understand. Like, I could imagine World War I, like, straddling the line where a Total War game would be almost appropriate, but not quite come to that level where you can kind of get away with it. I could totally see that happening, where you sort of, you do your best, but it just doesn't quite come out to where you want it to be, because it ends up being a little bit too, like, it probably ends up being a little bit too, like, Napoleon, but weird kind of thing, but also, like, not Napoleon, but also kind of, there's a lot of edge cases there. They could probably make it work, but whether it would be fun and interesting is another question, especially like today's standards of what they're going for. I now granted, saying all that, I would like to see them do an Empire 2 again, all the way, including the naval combat. But I can understand that, they have other aspirations. And it did have its problems. Like I said, it gets a little bit too homogenous, where everyone's just kind of doing the same thing, because it's just, I mean, maybe we're all wrong, or not we're all wrong. Maybe they're wrong and I'm wrong, and there was a little bit more variation in tactics going on there, but I don't know. I think it's probably a little bit too samey. It gets a little bit too dull compared to I can have my dragons fight a giant flame golem thing, kind of, that kind of stuff. The other thing that I saw people speculating was like, oh, it could be, it could be Lord of the Rings. So it's gonna, because again, like if they're talking about doing Medieval 3, you can't really expect them to do like, we're gonna do 2 major historical title releases, and they're gonna announce like a big historical Total War title at TGA. I wouldn't do that, to be honest. I don't think I'd be able to get away with it. Unless they're going to do like World War II, which would be extremely ambitious, and probably wouldn't work terribly well, but I mean, it theoretically could be done, maybe? I don't know. But it might get around some of, like, it would be like 100 times more challenging to get right for a Total War setting, but it would have the level of variation that, at least within a historical title, might be enough, just because of all the tank stuff and the artillery stuff and plane stuff too, I suppose. You might be able to get away with that. But hear me out. Well, okay, so Lord of the Rings thing was the other spec. I'm just gonna do a whole thing on this while I kind of like wake up. The first 25 minutes is gonna be this, so I apologize. You get to hear me rant about this. So Lord of the Rings was the other thing that came. It was like, okay, maybe they're gonna make a Lord of the Rings Total War game, and it's like, they could do that, but my response to that is they could have done that like 10 years ago too. And I don't think that it affords you the level of, regardless of any like estate shenanigans when it comes to determining whether or not they can even get that IP. Just talking about like marketing and business wise, because again, the things that I mentioned earlier about how like Total War is like infinite levels of DLC content almost. And that's for fantasy, which is not even like, which is done. Like Warhammer Fantasy was completed. They moved on to Age of Sigmar, right? So it's not like they were even building new content for that. They found a way to do that, to add new content anyways. Games Workshop signed off on them basically making some stuff up to expand it out, and they were totally cool with it, to build out the lore a little bit, add factions or whatever. Which is cool. I mean, good for them. But, you know, that's another... getting into that later, though, that's another thing. It's like, Games Workshop and Creative Assembly have evidently a really good relationship, as far as I'm aware. I don't think that that's solely in the time since they started doing, like, Cathay stuff and whatnot. You know, that's going, seems to be going quite well for them. But like Lord of the Rings, they could have done that at any point in time. They chose not to. There's mods for Lord of the Rings that are probably pretty good. It doesn't have that like infinite content that you can kind of get away. I mean, it would be good. I'm sure people would enjoy it. They'd probably sell a lot. But I don't think it has the DLC opportunities for like infinite content that Creative Assembly probably wants. Especially with like world state right now. Probably anything that they can do that gets them like a surefire, like, if we do this, we'll make a ton of money, even if it's bad, kind of thing. And that's why I think myself and probably most people are like, yeah, it's got to be 40k. It's got to be Total War 40k. Because the tabletop game, if you've ever done the tabletop in any way, whether digitally or in person, right? The tabletop game is basically Total War. I hear people all the time just like, no, they can't make a 40k Total War game. It wouldn't make sense. There's too much squad level action and individual blah blah blah. Blah. It's like, it's not. The tabletop game doesn't play like Dawn of War plays. Dawn of War is not like the tabletop. I feel like I've said this so many times. People have pointed this out so many times, and the people who say this just don't. They just don't get it. Like, the tabletop is basically what Total War is. It plays very similarly to how Total War functions. There are some aspects that are not present in the, well, I mean, that have been present in the past, like, you know, cover mechanics and yada yada. Empire and Napoleon had those, believe it or not, right? And I think maybe even one of the Rome or medieval games probably had some concept of it. Like, you know, you can have units take like a hide behind a wall kind of thing that they can shoot over for cover. There is a concept of cover mechanics in the Total War franchise. And it's also like a pretty rudimentary thing that a lot of games have had and they can add to the game. Like, it's not, you know, they're going to have to do engine improvements for 40k. That goes without saying, right? They're going to have to do engine improvements for like vehicle stuff to make them better, to make them able to move side to side. I think it was something that came up at one point with their 25th anniversary announcements and stuff like that. Like, there are various engine improvements that have to be made that no one's going to say otherwise, right? But it's not like they can't. It's their engine. They can do whatever they want. It's just a matter of how much time and money they're willing to put into it. Well, if you're going to make engine improvements for a game that has basically infinity content, can be consistently scaled out, can have like massive expansions, small expansions, tiny unit roster increases. We're adding like a singular hero with like 3 units and stuff. DLC, here's, you know, for $8. We're gonna do like a $20 mega expansion, right? They can basically do that for another. You know, they did that with Warhammer Fantasy for like what, 10 years across 3 different incremental games. They can do that with 40k for 20 years, probably. Unironically, they could probably do it for twice the length. Partly because, well, for a number of reasons. First of all, there's what, 3 different eras? Like 3 different mainline eras, 2 tabletop eras or whatever for 40k. You have like Horus Heresy, and then you have mainline. And then there's like pre-Horus Heresy history and stuff too. Like there's well, no, actually, if you do Horus Heresy and you do mainline 40k and then you do like modern 40k, that's like, there's potentially like 3 different levels content where you can get that's however you want to splice it, right? But you're looking potentially like maybe two, maybe three different potential areas of like we can make a mainline game that's for Horus Heresy. You know, Total War Warhammer 40k Horus Heresy could be a game that they make at one point, right? Total War Warhammer 40k is just like the main line. We're gonna add, all the factions. You're gonna be able to play as the Tau. You can be the Nids. All that stuff. You can do that for 20 years, easy, easy. You can do that for 20 years, depending on how they make that go out. You're just like, oh, we need to make a 40k too because we need to do more engine improvements and just to make sense. Boom, 40k too. We're gonna add the Tyranids this time. We're gonna add the Tau. We're gonna start throwing in the other factions. First game, you're going to have the humans and the Imperial Guard, or you're going to have the Space Marines and the Imperial Guard. You're going to have the Orcs and the Elves and Chaos. There you go. There are 5 mainline factions. First game, boom. Second game, we're adding the Tyranids, and we're adding the Tau, and we're adding the Necron. And then the next game, or maybe the whatever the Eldar, and is that all the factions? Maybe that's it. I don't know. But, like, you get the idea, right? And then you expand unit rosters like infinitely because there's so many different units for so many different factions. You're just like, here's the Tau roster, and you get the the main line. There's the really important stuff. And now we're adding this hero, and you can get one of their mechs, right? We're going to do the Titan expansion. Now you can have Titans, right? And maybe if 40k, goes really well. We're the second game or the third game we're adding naval combat, and now you can we've changed the way the planets and stuff. We have planets now and naval combat. Like, they can do that forever, but that's why I think it's probably going to be 40k, because it's from a business perspective. It's like on an engine level, you can pull it off. You can make that happen. You just have to put the effort in. You have to make some improvements to make some vehicle stuff work out a little bit better, and you have to do this and that to make it all kind of go through. But like that's not an unsurmountable blocker for making that all function. We can do it. We have the technology. And then putting that aside, again, from a marketing and a business standpoint, like, that's something that you can suck off of for like 10, 15, 20 years. That's consistent income. Even if they do it and it's not like the best, people will still buy it. Even if it has some problems. I mean, Total War has problems. Like, all of the Total War games are janky in their own way. Right? Like, you can make it work. You just have to put the effort in. And even if you don't, people will still buy it. So, in my opinion, no-brainer, 40k. They have the relationships. The desire's there. People want it. It has the best, like, business value for them, as far as I'm concerned. So, it's got to be that. I can't imagine it being anything else. Less food consumption in siege camp. They're not really worried about wages. Take the food consumption. So now when we're sieging, we'll have even more food. Quite substantially more food. So let's see if... what do we got going on here? Headerdine. Alright. Okay, if Ruin Rock's being raided, then probably we just go to the castle and raid it, and the army that sieges this castle will probably come meet us at some point. besiege the castle. There's 178 of them. We'll probably just immediately go into it, to be honest. Let's do a little bit of, we'll build a thing, you know. We'll build a couple siege towers. Just to lengthen the process out, get a little bit more, you know, engineering experience, probably. Ooh, I'm faster than you get wrecked, nerd. They get one catapult. I get two of these things. What else happened yesterday? I don't remember. Whatever it was, I'm sure it's important. Wow, those are really far away. Like, insanely far away. Thanks. Yeah, I want you in a position where you can't get smashed by that catapult. I'm okay with you standing in a line next to the thing, because I think that you can out-archer them pretty hard. They're just militia. I would rather you do that than get murdered by the stupid catapult. Because that's just a free kill generator. Apparently that was a headshot. Nice. That's probably fine. That's not scatter, by the way. That's not even remotely a scatter. Yeah, the line's more scattered than that is. I think we are winning, though. Let's see. We're gonna lose some troops doing this, it is what it is. As long as they're not my troops.
Shoulder to shoulder!
As long as it's not my troops, I don't care. Oopsies, that was way over. Oh, how did I miss that one? Oof. Well done. Well done. Ow. No comment. I do mind, thank you. Let's see. I was doing more War Thunder yesterday. You know, between like, you know, other stuff. I was feeling terrible yesterday, so I rounded the day out with the WT. I've almost got the 103 unlocked in the Swedish shirt. I've been working so hard. We've almost done it. That's all I have to report on the matter. There we go. I had to deal with the bot. Y'all know how it is. Oh, the Netflix thing, yeah. I remember the Netflix thing. Apparently Netflix is, from what I understand, taking on a massive amount of debt in order to purchase, I believe it was just the stream, if I'm understanding correctly, it was just the streaming side of Warner Brothers assets, so it's like their HBO, I think, or something like that, like streaming IPs and streaming service stuff. You know, stuff that, you know, Netflix would actually want. That was the situation as I understand it. That's fine, yes. Icebreaker matter. Oh, legendary shirt. And let's, I was gonna say donate prisoners, but it's really just the Uferding. The Uferding. Yes, yes. Okay, there's the one. They broke up their party, it looks like. So, as implied by the title, there is a strong possibility that I'm going to be beheading some Khuzaits today. Probably not a lot of them. I didn't want to because I am on, like, decent relations with Khuzaits, but I'm getting a little annoyed. My thing is, since we have fast mode on, their dynasties will take over. Right? They have ways out of it. It's not going to, like, soft lock them or anything. It's just going to temporarily depower them a little bit. And I think that's probably a good thing. It's a cohesion bump. We're going to go down to Scarthnos and we'll take over Scarthnos. I didn't see how many I lost, actually. I wasn't even paying attention. Send the troops in, clear the hideout. I don't think they're going to make it. Lord Peasant. I'm good. I'm good. Spice. That was a thing? I had honestly forgotten that spice even existed in this game. Okay. So head over to Scarthnos. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering. If they aren't ripe, why aren't they already eaten by animals or collected? They might be poisonous to avoid them. Tempting berries. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. one of those things where you kind of get like the bad vibes from like they're going to a jilting. So yeah, they went up there and then they immediately dropped army, it looks like. Oh wow. I might just starve them out immediately. So, because as I understand it, they were taking on debt by the streaming side of WB. It's hard for me to see that and not be like, there's no way that that ends well, right? Like, that... Because either for us or for the company itself. Because, I mean, regardless of the Warner side of things, like, obviously they're not in a good strait if they're having to do stuff like that. That goes without saying. But for Netflix, like, enshittification is a problem that people talk about a lot these days, and it's hard for me to look at that situation and not be like, wow, it's not good for us, because we're already having to deal with stuff like LLM-based, like, subs and translations, and, you know, eventually it's going to be like closed captioning if they can legally get away with it in that respect, right? Like, they're already cutting corners and cutting costs whenever they can, and now they're doing this, and they're going to have to make up and pay off, you know, all these additionally accrued debts from trying to do this. And it's hard for me to look at that situation and not get a little worried, because either it's going to end up killing the company because they bit off more than they can chew, or they're going to make their streaming service significantly worse and significantly more expensive to nickel and dime their employees and nickel and dime their consumers as much as possible in order to make this work. No matter what, it's not great. I mean, we have 1,500 of this. We'll just take the assault. I'm not gonna make a big deal of it. We'll just go in. We have them outnumbered pretty heavily. I just wanted to starve them out a little bit more, just to make my life simpler. Increased damage against mounted troops. That's a nice banner. Decreased range accuracy penalty. Increased morale shock 20. But they have 4 catapults. Yeah, I have been sitting here for a while, haven't I? Who's this? Hold on. No, seriously. Okay, you might be close enough. You are not close enough, as far as I'm concerned. Some of those are at risk, but I think most of them are fine. I don't want them on... I don't want them in a position where they have to worry about getting hit by the catapults, because they'll... When it comes to these sieges, the catapults are what kill the archers more than anything. Really? Is this like a side effect of being on a horse? Okay, I did not do that one. Yeah, there it is. That's exactly what I was worried about. Okay, lesson learned. Don't do that from horseback. Where's the 6 archer group? I mean, I've only lost 6 of mine, so I guess we're doing fine. Yeah, it's a little iffy. Obviously, in the entertainment industry, there's just a lot of consolidation going on these days. Ooh, where's your shield, bud? Losing 10, that's fine. 10's okay. 10's a worthwhile loss for taking the fight back to the Crusade. I really need to learn the proper pronunciation of that name. Come here, you. Think you're gonna get away from me? Fool. You actually might, because you're running really fast. Holy crap. Come on. There we go. Oh, look at that shield roll. See that? That was cool. I didn't even know that they could do that. Oh, hi. Oh, that's the border right there. Oh, he lived. Retreated to the keep. It's the first time I've seen them do that, actually. Maybe. That was a no. That was just a motion. I thought that might have been like a special unit or a hero unit or something. Just a regular dude. Oh, not that one. God damn it. There we go. War Thunder announced some things. Apparently they're making an infantry module for War Thunder now. My favorite part of that was they did a trailer for it, which is a fine trailer, I guess. You know, as trailers usually are. There's people call it a Saving Private Ryan reference, where they have a dude who's like laid out and he's in a bad way, and he picks up a pistol and he tries to shoot the side of a tank out of you know, because that's a cool kid thing to do, right? Which I'm sure is really cool if you don't have familiarity with War Thunder. But as someone who has played way too much War Thunder, what I got from that of this like dude who's like on his deathbed shooting a tank with a pistol and it blowing up coincidentally at the same time, you know, the Saving Private Ryan reference. What I see is, oh, huh, yeah, you know, you could actually do that in War Thunder. I would believe it. Because if you're familiar with the game, there's a lot of issues with its sims right now, with its like penetration sims and stuff. One of the issues that people have been harping on for a long time now is that there's some bugs and issues with like autocannons, like SPAA, self-propelled anti-aircraft tanks, which are mostly used in anti-tank roles in the game because they're just really good at it. the issues being that, like, get rid of the militia. They just straight up ignore armor entirely. Sometimes the game will bug out and they'll just completely go through any armor on a tank and kill it instantly. Like you'll see, like, sure, we'll do a trade agreement with Manu. You know, you can have someone in like a 35 mil autocannon tank or an SPAA, you know, some tank that should never be trying to fight like an Abrams or something like that, and they'll just start shooting at the Abrams and they'll just kill it. And no one really fully understands why, other than the game is just not functioning correctly on a lot of levels. It's suffering a lot of issues related to just generally having its sims start to break down and wear out over time from constant patches and alterations and stuff like that. It's gotten to the point where obviously things have just reached that breaking point of no longer functioning correctly, and you know, you're getting like fake, you know, what they call ghost rounds, where you fire shots that don't exist and stuff like that, or you'll see rounds go through things, and that's the state of the game these days. So I thought that was kind of funny in the trailer. I was like, yeah, no, I could believe some dude with a fucking 1911 blowing up a tank by shooting at the side. It doesn't even register to me as something that would be strange. But, yeah, I mean, that's cool. We'll see how it goes, I guess. They retook Balgard. Ooh, tournament. We'll do tournament. Yeah, and they announced a bunch of new vehicles and whatnot. Which has people a little bit iffy, because one of the things they started doing was, because there's only so many there's only so many countries throughout history that have like their own unique weapons programs, you know? Because it's a vehicle game. You know, it's one thing to make like a gun, and it's another thing entirely to make like a tank, right? So there are a lot of countries that have their own like small arms manufacturing. We have a lot of health. Jesus Christ. But making a tank is obviously quite an ordeal. Making a plane is quite an ordeal. So wouldn't you consider that with that in mind? Obviously there's a bit of an issue when you have a country that maybe made like a couple of really cool and interesting tanks back in like World War II or whatever, but they aren't enough to have like their own nation tree, which is how the game functions progression-wise. You know, so you have the U.S., obviously, you have France, obviously, Germany. Israel's kind of like, but they have one because they do have a lot of modern equipment. They just kind of like flex in stuff from other countries. And that's where the problem started for a lot of people, was they started doing like loaner equipment. And it makes sense, especially for like World War II era. Like, yes, obviously the Russians had access to Sherman, that's right. But now you have like, you know, Swedish tank tree that has like a bunch of Russian equipment because of like loaners from Finland and stuff like that, and you start getting all kinds of weird hijinks, and it's just like, now half the tanks in the game are just basically duplicates from other countries that are loners, and that continues to be a problem. And the funniest thing is, my understanding is that Taiwan, I think, has like a loner. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that this is accurate. That Taiwan has their tree, and they have like a loner tank tree in the Chinese tree, which is like okay, right? Like never mind the like the potential political issues there. That I'm it's not really, you know, when you're a game dev you got to do what you got to do kind of thing. Like obviously Taiwan can't have its own tree, but what you can do if you want to make a lot of money and you want to be really weird is you can make a China tree because they have their own weapons manufacturing program. They can have their own stuff, right? That's perfectly sensible. But what if you wanted to have Western equipment available to Chinese players? Well, then you take Taiwan and you make like a loner tree under the Chinese tree, and then you just give them all the Western equipment, you know, like Taiwan has. And that's where the problems start with that game, where you have all this weird stuff going on, where people are doing, hey, thank you, Light3521, I appreciate it. Where you get all this weird stuff happening, where you suddenly, like, you know, the Chinese tree, you have, you know, the usual stuff, and you have like some Russian loaner equipment, and that makes sense, and then you have like an Abrams, and it's like, okay, well now I'm confused, right? It's like, and that keeps happening, and it's just like, what are we doing here? Why do we even have nation trees at this point? I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of funny. I'm not against it per se. It's just it's an amusing little conundrum that they kind of waltzed into full force. I'm over by 1, which means that we need to drop a youngling. Bye-bye, youngling. You're getting the Anakin treatment, I'm sorry. I think the Kuzay got petered out a little bit, it seems. They're not at war with anybody else. I mean, their total strength is higher than ours. They have suffered more casualties. We have successfully raided their towns 22 times. That'll do it. I have thought about publicly playing War Thunder a little bit, because that's kind of become my off activity. Is like I play Eve or I play War Thunder. I need to get back to doing Eve. Oh, I know. I'm waiting for the event that's going to happen next week or whatever, for their December event. I've been kind of thinking about doing War Thunder a little bit, but I figured that that game makes me angry. It genuinely makes me mad when I play it. I still do it because it's still fun in some ways, but there's so many frustrating things about that game. It genuinely upsets me. it's like I get mad a little bit. I get frustrated and I get a little angry playing that game. Between the like constant bugs and issues and the teammates that you have to deal with when you play that game, the people who like they'll go out and they'll spawn one time in a tank and then they'll die and then they'll just stop playing. And so it's 16-16 turns into like a 16-15, and then all of a sudden it's like 14-8 players is what's left at some point in the match, and it's like, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing? There's a lot of stuff like that. It is a fun game in its own ways, but holy hell, well, there's the 1K army, huh? It's a frustrating time, though. You're just gonna let them walk up to us, huh? You know, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, bud, but if you'd taken the castle, you could have defended the castle against them. would have been much better off. I don't know if we'll win this, but we'll see what happens.
Follow me! Footmen!
I see. Circle formation.
Facing outward!
Circle facing outward.
Soldiers!
We'll do line formation.
Move!
Oh, I get 3 archers. The rest of the archers belong to them. We're gonna have a bad time as a result of that decision.
Infantry! Follow me!
Actually, to their credit, the AI is doing the same thing that I'm doing, much to my surprise.
Infantry! Move!
I'm genuinely surprised. Oops, missed. Not on that one, though. I have a sneaking suspicion that those are mostly my warriors that are dying. Actually, no. Maybe not. Grr. Come on. Oh, Nagash, though. Yeah, I forgot to mention this. Apparently, Nagash is going to be their big thing. They're doing like an end times push for Warhammer Fantasy. That'll be interesting. I like the undead factions, so I like that they're going to be doing a bunch of undead faction stuff. That should be really fun. Oh. Yikes. There's a lot of archers, and they'll really want me. I want the bannerman. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to get out of here, or I'm gonna die for sure.
Footmen! Forward! Move! Soldiers! Forward! Infantry! Forward! Infantry!
Oops, wrong one. There we go.
Infantry! Move!
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Troops, move!
Okay, so their bannermen did die eventually, it looks like. Ooh, careful there. I have to be careful because if I get hit by even a stray arrow, I'm just done. Infantry! Square formation! I don't think we're gonna win this. I'm probably gonna do a reload, but we'll see what happens.
Infantry! Infantry! Down! Infantry! Form a shield wall! Soldiers!
Wait. What? Why do I have such a large formation?
Attack! Footmen! Kill them! Attack!
I think it's pulling extras into my formation, but it's mostly pulling the wrong kinds of troops. There's the banner man. I don't know if that matters. I just noticed that some of them carry banners, and killing them feels like the right thing to do. Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose this. Ooh, I'm dead. Oh, surprisingly, I'm not dead. Probably should be. At some point when this game does get a little bit more polished, because it does need a little bit of polishing, it really does. It's not like super buggy, it's not unplayable by any means, but it has some problems that you know. There are some issues that need dealing with. When that time comes, I would like to get access. Maybe do an Iron Man run. I don't really Iron Man run this game, so it might be kind of a fun thing to do. Teach myself to be a little bit better at it. You're lucky, aren't you? Sun was in my eyes. Yeah, can't refract that. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. Got him. As long as I get a couple kills, it's a good life. Oh god. Oh, you're just screwed. Oh, I got another kill. Okay. It's unfortunate because I can't control the siege. All he has to do is just take the castle, and he could just weather the siege from the castle. But for some reason, the dude's choosing not to do that, so it's put us in an odd position where we're gonna get rolled over, or well, where he's gonna get rolled over by a doom stack of 1k, and I'm just gonna run over here. What do you mean Scartham's castle's under siege? What? How can that be? I just took it over. It's under siege again already? What are you doing? At least my side's gathering armies to deal with stuff now. Gutger's army and Onlay's army are both out. And they took the castle already. Earthguard. Go and drop Youngling. Okay. So they have an army of about 500 people. That's not much. Heavy horse archers, dark Hans, horsemen. Heavy lancers. It's mostly horses. We might be able to take them. 645 to 278 might get a little weird though. I just want to see what happens. If I have total control over the army, I might actually be in a better position to win. Compared to if they have total control of the army because they suck. Last time I did this, it worked quite well. You are supposed to be in charge of that. Close enough. As long as I can rip their horses. If we can kill their horses off fairly effectively, which the last time I did this we did. If we can do that, then we can win, maybe, with higher tier troops. I have a lot of Berserkers, Huskarls, Ferdin.
Hold arrows!
Turn fire at will off on them so that they're doing the proper things.
Infantry!
Let them come out here. Yeah. What was I talking about? I'm trying to remember. What else was going on? Oh, I saw NoClip. I saw NoClip was doing a documentary on Disco Elysium. They released the first episode last week. I wasn't aware of it until yesterday. And I guess the second episode should be coming out today, I would imagine. Because I think they do them weekly, if I understand correctly. Or they do, like, an early access for, like, Patrons, where you can watch it a week ahead of time. Okay. Let's see what happens. I haven't seen anyone die yet. It's a little concerning. I'll have to change that. First blood belongs to me. But only the first blood. Oh, that's not great. How did you kill dudes with shields? I guess firing at the part of the line that's rear facing. Oh man, the horse blocked me. I'm actually surprised you would for that. That was a pretty nasty headshot. Yeah, there's a no-clip documentary that they're doing on Disco Elysium, which, as people are probably aware, is both one of the greatest RPGs ever made, unironically, and was subject to some pretty unfortunate legal scandals and like legal business scandals, like various business problems and stuff like that. You know, hostile takeover accusations and that kind of stuff. So really unfortunate stuff there. The first part goes over like how the studio's formed, and they do a good job of that. I learned a lot about, I don't want to say a lot about Estonia per se, but like from the eyes of people who are Estonian, and their opinions and perspectives on like the history of their country, kind of going post World War II up through like dissolution of the USSR and stuff like that. Just kind of some actual real people perspectives on what it was like and what their experiences were growing up. It's really cool. It's really cool to see how that, you know, influences artists in that country and how they feel about their childhoods and stuff like that, and how they ended up forming a game studio as a way of like doing their art in a way that would actually make them money, because things that they were doing just weren't really viable. Ah, shit. That's it. Game over. We have no chance of winning now. I mean, it was already rough before, but that kind of takes it down to impossible. Oopsies. I hate that once you go down, it breaks formation, and then that's just the end of it. There's no path forward at that point. I've always hated that feature. I've always really hated that feature of the game. I mean, we were 1-1 up until now. How are you faster than me? How? Wait, serious question. How is this... How is a Nord Spear Warrior, which is a, like, a couple ranks lower troop, attacking faster than what I believe is like a tier 6 troop, basically? That's crazy. The Lancers are just too much of a problem. This is why you really need to take care of the horses first, because they just... The AI is smart enough to go in once they know it's over. And just take advantage of the fact that your troops are out of position. They're the way that they can be attacked. We might have been able to win that, maybe, if we had continued to... Because we were 1-1 with them. But I guess that's not a good thing. I need to be like 2-1 with them in order to win in that case. So maybe we didn't have no hope. But if we could weather them down and then get in formation with their horses mostly gone and then go in, that might have been a different story. Brunmark Castle was... Wait, are you... Okay, so you're telling me that in the time that I went from here to here to here, this, and this were immediately... Well, we never took this, but this and this were immediately retaken in that time frame. That doesn't seem right. Or even kind of possible. I'm a little confused. Warbeck has reached the age of 11. Requires your guidance. Yeah, no clip documentary. Very cool. I recommend watching. The one they did on Dwarf Fortress was really good too. Actually, I don't know if I finished that one. We'll have to go check. So, vigor, endurance, cunning, intelligence. Control, cunning, intelligence. I think he's my oldest son. Stewardship. Edison, okay. Yeah, I need them to be... I need them to be good at like general player character stuff, and maybe a little bit of specialization past that. That's fine. Because what I'm going to do is get rid of equivalent younglings, which is apparently 6 of them. Veteran mentor, Greybeard walks up to you carrying a cudgel. Their soul to fight, he says he was once a warrior and claims to know a trick. A way of suddenly closing with your opponent and tripping them with a spear. He offers to teach your troops for a price. Give him 500, get 200 shared experience. Yeah, fine, whatever. There's a genuine concern there that maybe he was going to play me and I was going to get disorganized and die. When you get disorganized, your troops move slower, which seems to have been very clearly been a way of the devs making it so that if you get in the fights, you're kind of locked in. You know, you can't just like hit and run tactic people, which makes sense. I understand why they did that. I don't think it was a bad idea. So I have 278. Here's 4. Okay, so he's going to go for Gotgar's army, which is currently siege. And we're going to help. Now we're going to massively tip the scales in his favor and as a result of this, and probably win on the siege.
Follow me!
Follow me! And again, I don't get to decide who banners what troops or where. The game just kind of forces me to deal with it, which is dumb. It's funny, it says it favors them, but I don't think it does. Unless my math skills are faulty, I believe we outnumber them. I mean, they might have some militia troops coming in to help too, but like, I don't know, man.
Infantry! Backs to soldiers!
Excuse me. I will say though, this map is awful. This map is really tragic for what we need to do here.
Die, you pig!
Ah, you nice. Jeez. Ow! How dare you? Uh-oh. 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 Gonna be a lot of you here.
Infantry! Advance!
No, that's not what I told you to do.
Move! Advance!
No, I didn't tell you to do that. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. It is my fault, but it's not what they were supposed to be doing. I was trying to get them to stop throwing axes at the horse archers, which was a stupid thing for them to be doing. Fine, I've only lost 2 troops, it's not too bad. What did Ben I hit? Oh my goodness. A lot of people are dying. A lot of people are dying. Mostly not my people, nonetheless. Like, I was totally stuck on the dude's horse. Son of a... It's because those are lancers, is why I'm getting ripped up like that. At a certain point, the horse archers were mixing with the lancers and it was causing problems.
Fire at will!
We're about to have a really bad day. Now my soldiers are getting ripped up. Really? You blocked that, did you? Okay, blocked that attack, did you? Hmm? Ooh, that guy's definitely not going back home. Oh, did I? Nice. Oh my god, seriously? God, I'm down to half too. We lost with a numbers advantage. Not gonna remake my army for this crap. Are the Nords just used like the Nords just helpless against the Kazay? It's just that's just what this is there's just no hope for them because they're just not good enough. We have a numbers advantage compared to them. Like it's not even a small numbers advantage. It's well it's fairly even when you include the militia, but like I'm willing to give it the problem is the armies are split because I'm helping him. That's the issue. So I get control over my armies, but I don't get to pick how my army functions.
Follow me!
So I'm at the whims of the AI being kind of not the best in some cases. So I have to help his troops not die without losing my troops. And this segmentation is just causing too many problems where I have to like make up for their AI going off and doing everything. Because if I had control over the full army, I would have them circle up and we'd probably be fine. But I have to come out here and I have to. My army is way back there on the bottom of the hill, so like he starts up here and I start back there, and as a result, now I have to wait about a year for my army to get back up here, which is just adding to the problem.
Infantry! March forward!
Right, it just adds to the problem. Come out. No, I didn't want you to do that. Fucking. Oh my goodness. I can't even move. I'm just like, I'm totally jammed. How did that not kill him? Here's the Lancers. And it keeps feeding in reinforcement units from the bottom of the ravine. So it takes them forever to catch up with the rest of my troops. And then on top of that, I don't have any like particular control over them, so they're just like in this weird position. And it's going to take them about a year to get up to where everybody else is, because there's that giant ravine. So the map that the game has chosen for this engagement is genuinely so favoritismed towards the Khuzaits that it's virtually impossible for me to win. Even if I had like a 1,000 man army, I think I'd still lose this engagement. Genuinely, I don't think that I'd be able to win this. Because it's so... there's so much favoritism towards them. It's crazy. Oh, my goodness. This is not going well. Just waiting for a Lancer to swoop in and murder me. My mainline troops are getting whittled down pretty hard now. Yeah, they're just surrounded, they're dead. I can't move. This is the other thing I hate about Khuzaits is if I'm on horseback and trying to deal with this stuff, it's just like, it's like you're in a giant horse mosh pit. It's so irritating. Like every time you want to try and move somewhere, then yeah, and then there's that. They're just like constantly getting body blocked. It's super frustrating. Okay, we're just gonna abandon them. I'm honestly, there's a little part of me that's just like, give up on the Nords. I just want to give up on them because they suck. That's where I'm at. I feel like the Nords just suck. They're really good at naval combat, and they're occasionally okay in certain situations, but their AI is doing stuff like this. They can't, and then we get murdered on like a random hill battle, and it's just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I took my 1K army, I took the castles back. They lost them within like 5 minutes. Within like 5 real-time minutes, they had already lost both of the castles. And if the AI can't do it without me helping them, I'm just kind of sitting here like, what's the point? If the AI needs me to keep them alive, why should I keep them alive? It's wearing me down as a person. Just like, I'm struggling to find a reason to continue to help, to assist them, and try to keep them alive. I think you joined the wrong tournament, lady. Maybe buy some armor at the shop next time. I don't know. I'm feeling very very feisty today, I think. Having to deal with all this. I'm starting to feel very feisty. It's like, we started on a high point where I went through and I retook the castles. It's like, okay, maybe we can, you know, start a campaign against them. We get people going and doing the things they're supposed to be doing. Maybe we lose the castles. The only way I can fix that is if I go build another army. And it's just like... How did that go over his head? I try not to complain. We're just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. That was apparently the wrong direction. Nope, that was the wrong direction too. That was just it going through. There's so many banners. No, I'm good. Shield. Get rid of those. I have a good army too. This kind of makes it even more annoying. So do I just build another army and we go and retake the castles again? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? The thing is, what I need right now is to be able to participate in an action where I take one of their things. Sorry, where I fight their army and I can actually, like, cut some heads off. That's what I need, and that's what I'm being deprived of. That's the problem that I'm having. I need to be able to actually fight one of their armies and win and take prisoners and just start chopping heads. That's the only way we're going to get through this shit. And I cannot ever seem to find their armies that are doing these sieges. And yeah. Oh, speak of the devil. Lucky us. Now they've got him assisting with the thing. We'll just immediately go into an assault. Otherwise, it's going to be too much of a problem. Basically, I don't want them to have multiple catapults, because again, the catapults are just way too much of a problem. They make it so you lose ridiculous quantities of troops, where otherwise it would not really be necessary. I'm tired of this. Crap. Where's that catapult? It's here. Well, let's do 2 archer groups. It's interesting thinking like forces you into this weird thing of you being able to have troops further afield, but only in a specific scenario. What? The other thing is, it's really annoying that I can't give them orders in this screen. Like, I should be able to give them orders on the screen. I really hate that. So, first volley from the catapult's going to kill some people because it's going to take me a year to get up here and actually position them. That's cool. The lesson I learned is not to lie. Not to throw from horseback. Man, really? Okay, now that's bull. That's bull. You still aren't up. You're still not where you're supposed to be. I hate those catapults. It is what it is, but I hate those catapults more than anything. Is there really only one ladder? One single ladder. Speechless. Couldn't have splurged for a second ladder, maybe? I mean, they're getting immediately overwhelmed. Still, like... Second ladder would have killed you? Yeah, I wish that... There's always... Like, sieges and strategy games are always kind of iffy. Obviously, there's a lot wrong with what's going on here. Like, a lot wrong. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me. You're gonna kill your leader. You know that, right? Killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. This is friendly fire. Getting killed by my own troops, forcing me into a position I don't want to be in. Alright. In we go. We're dead. Apparently it was better for me to just charge him. That apparently cleared the wall. I guess they're now considering it a lost cause. That's weird. Oh my god, my aim. Oh no, I missed him 3 times. I missed him 3 times. Oh, they're on the wall again. What the heck? They left the wall and then they came back? I can't believe my army is getting filtered by a single ladder. My army is getting filtered by one ladder. Goodbye. There we go. This is more like it. This is what I wanted to be doing. How is there a Hearthguard here? Not on my watch. It's not my preference, but such is life. How did you survive that? That dude must be made of steel. The strongest archer of all time takes a two-handed to the upward body. Is like, no, I'm good. Push of us of the Embers. I have freed you. We'll take 3 Nord Warriors. Axe Warriors. Nord Militia Archers. Nord Huntsmen. Imperial Palatine Guard. Weird. 76. Holy crap, that's a lot of upgrades. That's a lot of troop upgrades. Actually, yes, let's take the prisoners. I have a good reason to do that. No way I'm going to need any of this. I'll take it and sell it. I don't want the hog. Bring the fish I will take. Okay. And we didn't capture the dude who was in... You're telling me that we did not... Oh, he was imprisoned in the thing already, apparently. It's kind of iffy, but okay. Game 29? I mean, that's cool, I guess. What did I do? Oh, apparently I pressed a button. It's a little unfortunate, because one of the reasons I did this in the first place was to kill that guy. Straight up. I wanted to murder him. So that I was denied the opportunity to do so is actually a problem. That's why we're here. Engineering, 150. Hit points to defensive siege engines. Fire versions, then build speed for fortifications, aqueducts, and barrack projects, and government settlement. That's... Both of these are useless. New owner of Brunmark Castle. I'm assuming it's going to be the same as the last 5 owners of Brunmark Castle. Level. What do I need a focus point in? Probably two-handed, for being totally honest, but I have a sinking suspicion I'm not going to be getting much out of that. Just a hunch. Or leadership. I was thinking maybe it should be Shipmaster, but the Shipmaster gain is just so low, it doesn't even matter, really. It's so weird how low that gain is, too. I don't know why it is that low. Do this. 25% zoom with throwing weapons. I don't know that that's helpful. To enemies with less than half their hit points left. Increase morale. Running rate's 0. I guess we'll try to do that. I don't know. Go down to Scarthmouth Castle again. You get tired of going to Scarthmouth Castle yet? I know I have. That was a deserter, I think. Scarthmouth Castle is taken. Yippee! I might go to Scarthmouth Castle and just hang out. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. Because otherwise, I don't know what's going to happen. There's no one to recruit. New owner of Scarthmouth Castle. It's going to be Toverick, who's, again, probably the same person who owned the castle last time. Tired yet? Oh, come on, man. They've moved on to potentially attacking my settlement now. Oop, here we go. Alright. So they're going to siege the castle, they're going to find that we have... We're commanding the defenders. Very well. Command the defenders I shall. They outnumber us a little bit, but we are on a castle. And they're not going to be able to use their horses, so they're severely screwed in that respect. They're going to have a hard time. This is the girl. She's good at social, endurance, cunning. Can't see intelligence because it's 1. It's hard to see past all the stuff that you're blocking. Vigor 3. We'll give her Vigor 3. She's not very smart. She doesn't have anything in anything. I don't necessarily want her to have polearm. Stewardship. Tactics. Leadership. Give her leadership, I guess. Medicine. Maybe I should give her some intelligence. I don't know. Wait, why do we have 0 days? I had 27. For the settlement. Settlement's out of food. I mean, that makes sense. They're besieging. They don't get to do any setup, it's just straight into the siege. Oof, nice. Ooh, I think I hit that one. Anytime I know I love that, just let me know. I'm trying to hit that battery. Not hitting the battery. A little bit short. Okay, way too short on that. Unfortunate. I'm not gonna be able to hit that battering ram, I think. I might be able to with this one. Nope. Apparently, somehow, despite the fact that I increased the distance, it feels like I didn't increase it at all. Faster, 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 faster. You're too slow. See? If you had been a little bit faster, I could have killed them. Okay, it's all yours. Yeah, it's unfortunate I wasn't able to hit the battering ram. We could have killed the darn thing. Even one good hit might have been enough. Who did I hit? See, this is why I really wish that I could recover my stuff, because I could totally toss more stuff down on that battering ram and destroy it. It's a real shame that I can't. I thought they had siege towers. Although their main attack force on that battering ram is looking real thin right now. Oh, they did bring a siege tower, and somehow the 4 catapults did not destroy the siege tower. Strange. You would have thought that the fire catapults would have done exactly that. Apparently they decided not to. You're right here, why didn't you do it? Serious question. What was preventing you from doing it? Alright. Let's send their elite troops to the afterlife. Fool. Yeah, see, this is good because in these situations, defending a castle, they're basically just shield walling these guys, and there's nothing they can do about it. This is what the Nords are good at. Ironically, a situation that they're actually useful in. Nice. Well done. Chop, 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 chop. There we go. There we go. wonder how many kills I have. I was going to have to check. It's probably quite a lot. Oh. The brigands are the only ones who are like, maybe we should try and fight this guy. Only the brigands were intelligent enough to actually think outside the box a little bit there. That guy lost his arm. Where did you come from? Yeah, so there's a big fight at the main gate. Trying to take the ladders, it's not going well for them, it seems. Sure would be great if I could replenish my throwing axes. Yeah, our troops are doing just fine now. Because again, this is what they're good at. It's barely even a challenge for them. Oh man, I lost a lot more troops than I thought I had. Ooh, rest in peace. He was mine. That battery ram took like no damage too. That's disappointing. My aim was just not very good, unfortunately. I'm not good with the catapults. Beating them so badly, we're sallying out of the castle now. Ah, you bastards! Why did you turn around? I lost 32. 15 Nord Axe Warriors was the primary loss there. Unfortunately, it looks like it's mostly melee troops, which is not the best, to be honest. But
I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I am worth more to you alive than dead.
Mayor is a member of the Tigrit, a noble family of the Khazars. He has a reputation of being daring and ambitious. He's 55. Fortified Tigrit. He's obviously good enough to be able to do things. Off with your head. You can't treat your prisoners this way. All of the other lords will hate your guts for it. That's fine. I care not. Prepare to die.
You win today, you dog. Ah, the shame of it.
Yeah, it's not Arctic clan. They're a tier 5 clan. Wealth very rich. Do not expect mercy off your head. I care not prepared to die.
I give up. Call back your dogs.
Hey, spoiler alert. Urkanate clan. Relation 99. You're my prisoner now.
Enough. You win today, you dog. Ah, the shame of it.
Don't expect mercy off your head. I care not prepared to die. Flip. Anyways. 112. Yeah, I'll do it. I think we upgraded some of our troops. I don't know. We got Nord Warriors. Cool. Spear Warriors. Working. Seals. Those are wrong. Lord Younglings. Lord Marksman. Lord Sky God's Chosen. We'll recover a little bit of our stuff. Lord Spear Warriors. Lord Hearthguards. More proven. Shield Companion. Well, we'll take all the prisoners. Legendary Lamellar Shoulder Piece. But I like the Northman Raider Heavy Fur Cape. And it's 24 and 24. Oh wow, that's a significant improvement for her. Very well. That's worse. Scarl Mail. Razors. Some of this stuff's actually pretty good, so we'll have to do some checks here. I would rather her have more armor. We're using a two-handed. This is slightly less swing, better thrust, less reach, better handling by a lot, better swing speed by a lot. Go ahead and swap that out for you. Put you up with that, so you have a better shield. Only slightly. Oh, I forgot to double check that. No, you're better off. Swap her out too. That brings me right back to me. Definitely missing some people, but I think that's just because I got pushed over to other duties. My goodness, there's a lot of crap here that's actually got value. I do have almost 1 million dinars, so I don't know why I care that much, but I guess you don't make money by not making money, man. So we'll take some of that stuff and sell it, and we'll just leave the rest. Ah, it's one of those. Cows. Hogs. Leave the one sheep. Hides, iron ore, salt, butter, clay, fish, grain. Go to the dungeon and donate prisoners. Him. All of these fools. Keep these. Again, 168. Donated physical carrying capacity. Donated prisoners exceed party capacity. Yeah. Oh, I see. So I have to redo it. Alright. I got 2 points in two-handed. Yeah, I bet. More damage when you have less than half your hit points, or more damage when you have more than 90%. Let's do the first one. I'm more likely to be less than half than I am to be over 10, or sorry, over 90. Deflect projectiles with two-handed swords by blocking, which I don't have a choice on that one. Moving on. Alright, so we've removed some of the not Kurgan. Actually, it did used to be the Kurgan Connor or something like that, didn't it? Or am I thinking about something else? The Kuzate. Kuzate Karna? I don't know. What's the Kuzate Karna from? Jotun Castle is going to Horgar. Shocker. So we've executed a couple of their people, which reduces their power a little bit. Start your relations with a bunch of clans. Yeah, a bunch of them really don't like me now, but it should be mostly those clans associated with those particular people. Alright, there might be a chance that they go for a Granada pool. I might have to be careful. Oh, Jotun Castle's under siege. Again. Shocker. I know, and I'm trying to defend that too. You just let me help. Up allies army. Oh yeah, we've got them severely outnumbered now. I'm leaving the Master Clan for the Kuzates to their own devices.
Circle soldiers! Footmen! Troops! Forward! Move now! Everyone! Mounted archers! After me! Footmen! Forward! Soldier, move! Heard that, lad? Move!
Hi. See some horse archers over here. Ooh, nice juke.
I'll tear your lip!
I'll tear your limb. Getting blocked by the like 2 horse archers that I have following me. We're also on camels for some reason. To hell with you. How did that mess? Oh, you are someone important. No, you're a sword sister. I was gonna say, she looks really, really well modeled compared to some of these other guys. Had some fancy equipment. It was just a sword sister though. Makes sense. Because that noble's son, not anymore, is he? had a tree. I had a tree again. Oop, way too late on that. Way too late. Am I just bad at this game? I think I might be. That guy's definitely not coming back. That was a bad one. That was also a bad one. This one, however, was also bad. That's a tree. I mean, that's axes are good for trees, right? Where are my troops? Oh, they're all the way back there. Still too early. Apparently, that missed everybody. Whee! Whee! Such a weird noise. Yay! Oops, I didn't release that. Son of a... Really? Don't mess with me, convoy. How are you alive? Well, you're not anymore, I guess. So we've lost 120 to their 100, none of them mine. Might have something to do with the fact that I kind of, you know, withheld my troops. We don't need to talk about that. Too late. The tree! Not the trees. Anything but the trees. Stupid horses are getting in my way, gosh darn it. Oh, that was a little bit early. Where's your horse, horse raider? Oh, what happened to him? Rest in peace. Turn off weapons. Rip. Oh, that's a tree. That's a tree. Alright. Let my archers whittle down their horses. That guy is not coming back. Ah, there's no way. Think you're funny? You think you're funny? Huh? Think you're real funny? Being better than me? At horse riding?
Come on!
Why did I get off my horse? There we go. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. Alright, so it's pretty much just my army and their army. Up until now, it's been like 1-to-1 on losses. I'm about to teach them a harsh lesson on how to get their ass beat. They know it too. They can sense it. They feel it. They know what's about to happen. You know, I was pretty sure that I told you guys to shield wall. To be fair, they were in circle formation, so they've not gotten a chance to consolidate. That might be part of what's going on.
Infantry! Move!
Oopsies. I meant to put my shield up, and I didn't do that. It's obviously not a good thing to do in that situation. Ooh.
Infantry! Forward! Soldier! Forward! Soldier, move!
Alright. Gonna wait for them to toss a bunch of their stuff, and then we're gonna go in.
Infantry! Fire! Line formation! Shields up! Troops! Hold fire! Infantry! Move to enemy!
Biddy-doo-dah, biddy-doo. Look at you. What's going on here? Good. Ooh, I almost died. Almost. Where you going, bud? Battle's that way. You're going the wrong direction. You're leaving your men behind. Wow, nice block. Ow. Yeah, I think we're winning. I don't know. Just a hunch. I've lost 6 people. I think we're good. I think we're doing well. Again, that guy's not coming back. Probably should be a little bit more careful. I am almost dead. Goodbye. Ooh, I almost died there. Ow! Oh, I missed. I let go too early, apparently. Easy. Oh, state dudes. 4 of them were berserkers. I'm not happy about that, though. 3 of them Huskarls? Aw, man. That's what it is. I know I almost died, which is not great. Advertising Game Awards Hololive co-streams. Okay. That's fair. It's kind of funny. Alright. Turned up just in time, Jarlanda. Yeah. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Take these guys? 69. Nice. Leaving troops and/or prisoners behind. Yep. We'll take the ones that are worth a lot, and then just leave the rest. The horses and whatever I accidentally just clicked on there. More steps, horses. Help me, step horse. My party is too slow. Hogs. Sheep. Grain, butter. Start from the bottom. Whatever prisoners we got, I think, went to the castle already or got pulled by the other dude. Shame, because again, we need to chop heads. We really need to chop heads, like, seriously. Things are getting bad out here. Varnavapol did get raided, but it hasn't been attacked, which I would consider to be a good thing. I am still controlling army, technically, so let's take a look at a lot of castle. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, hi. Dassus of the Embers. Can I recruit you into my army? Arian of the Embers, Narek of the Brotherhood, Vadrios of the Embers. Hi there. Oop, one of them escaped containment. Oh, they're running the castle now. Go ahead and save. We'll see what happens. Should be fine. We're gonna have to brute force this though, because we can't starve them out or anything. But I have locked up a bunch of their troops on this, which is a good thing, I would say. No other castles are being raided right now, which is also a good thing. It looks so... One of those is a ballista. That's interesting. I don't normally do that. Someone was taken prisoner by sea raiders. That's funny. I just happened to notice that. 172 there. They're really good at this, apparently. Reading assistance? Question mark. That'd be nice if you would render assistance. We decided not to render assistance. Okay. Yeah, the engineering skill in this party is way too low compared to what he's got going on. I don't know if I can win this. Is the big problem I'm having right now. I don't know if I can win this fight. I don't see this working. There's just too much. They are taking Takor. It would take way too long. Army is disbanded.
Stop.
Why? We're all disorganized too, which just makes it even more annoying. That timing on that was a little weird. But we're not in a castle fight anymore. We are out in the outskirts here, and we are fairly equal numbered. So we do what we always do. Shit on me.
On my flank!
On my flank. Problem is, though, again, I have to play nice with these guys.
Soldier! Forward! Make us soldier move!
We're held up, though, so we just got that couple things. Ow. This is not working. Ooh. Beautiful. Why is my group in a shield wall instead of in a circle like they're supposed to be? Make it make sense. So I need to turn off their thing so I'm not throwing. Horses getting stuck in each other is always a pain. Boy. Really? 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 Okay, the dudes with the spears are kind of starting to tick me off, because it's always them that are doing that. I have to be more mindful of the dudes with the fancy spears. Why are you swinging that giant sword so fast? Some of these troops are really quick with their swings. You don't think that they're going to, but they surprise you with it. How did they go in and I just managed to get out without being dead? That was a miraculous achievement. Right. I want to use my two-hand for this, but every time I pull that out, I get murdered. Now all of a sudden there's a bunch of lancers here. And I'm dead. Really? Coming for me? Really, dude? Oh my god, I'm getting slightly injured to death because of these dudes. Nice. Good assist. Probably shouldn't have done that. How am I alive? I'm on 1 HP right now. Screw it. We're going in. Oh, don't do it, please. Yeah, well. I had that one coming. I have that one coming. Oh, but just a little damage. These guys come from? Wait, are we losing? There's no way. Oh, we are losing. How are we losing? In equal numbers when I've killed and decimated their cavalry? How? genuine question. And most of their troops aren't even higher tier. I can clearly see that a lot of them are low tier troops. So how are we losing this? I'm actually confused. How are we losing this fight? It should be so one-sided. They have freaking looters in their ranks. My elite troops just got wrecked in melee combat by looters. And, like, low-tier troops. God, the Nord really do suck. If I wasn't convinced before, I'm convinced now. The Nord are maybe the worst faction. Out of unless you're on a boat, they're obviously pretty awful. Like these are almost equal numbers. We annihilated, we decimated them, and yet somehow ended up losing. That's crazy. We lost. There's no way. There's absolutely no way that we lost that. That's crazy. Well, alright then. Wait, what? Oh, an autosave? Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna go back on that. Like I said, I might do an Iron Man run of this at some point in the future when they fix a bunch of the stuff and maybe do a little bit more. There's some things where I like War Sales, but there's definitely some stuff that feels like it's missing. It feels like this game just needs a lot more in it.
Stop there.
Just gonna let me fight you? No, or surrender or die. You heard me yield. Yeah, that's weird. That normally doesn't happen. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Over here. Circle formation right up against this wall here. Archers. You guys can just hang in there. Obviously, I'll banner for them. Arranged. Everybody else can go in here. So it's nothing. We're just gonna hang out here in the corner, next to this big old kind of wall thing here. Turn off their throwing so they're not throwing stuff. Yeah, and this funnels them into an annoying position where if they want to go past my troops, they have to go into the giant ravine wall here. And now they're forced into a funnel. And now they're screwed. And they're just immediately dying. That guy, to be blunt, looks like he fucks. like his model looks like such a pretty boy, you know? His little goatee and his V-cut. It's kind of funny. Not like a noble or anything, it's just a troop. Oh, interesting. That's not what I was going for. Okay. So we've already screwed them up pretty hard at this point. Nice. Good throw. Good throw. That was not me releasing, that was the mouse. Wonder how much it would be to order new switches for this thing. Obviously the labor for replacing them is one thing. Wonder how much it would cost. I think switches like that are usually only a couple cents to get better ones. Maybe. Aw. Now they're in here and they're stuck. Or maybe not stuck. Oh wow, they pressed into the thing. That's so weird. It's weird that their troops walked through the line. Hi there. I'm really glad that I got the two-handed weapon. It's so much better. So fast, look at that. Dang it. Ah. Tree. Come on. There we go. My god. No, don't do that, please. Okay, where are we on our losses? Still only 8. That's one of ours. Okay, so that fight was... That's how that first fight should have gone. How it ended up being so markedly different from that is probably largely down to the fact that I wasn't in full control over the army at that moment. That's probably the sole reason why it ended up like that. Oh, there's one of them. Wow. So, yeah. I don't really have a lot of slots here, but we'll grab like some of the ultra high rank stuff. The Mamluk Cavalry, Uzbek Champions, Lord Huskarls, Caravan Guards, you know, stuff like that. Ooh, I'm gonna grab these. Drop the crap warriors. Surging recruits. We don't need looters for sure. Those are worthless. Nomads. I know that I have slots I don't need. Upgrades. Troops and/or prisoners. Yep. Those. Leave the rest. Take the horses. That's perfect. Hunters. Accidentally grabbed whatever I just grabbed. A cow. Uncow. 3 hogs. Hardwood. Grapes, meat. Cheese. Some for horses. Butter. Fish. Grain. Rest. Well, we didn't get a single prisoner, really? One-handed for Isengund the Wing Ring. Movement speed for whirling shills. Oops, that's one. Full army becoming slightly more elite. We managed to wipe out one of their armies. Which also means that we can probably just go right back to sieging the castle, to be honest. Although I don't really have good equipment to whoopsies, to physically siege the castle. That army dead, I think of all the armies they have, they only have a couple armies, and that was one of them. So we should be in a good position at this point to be able to maybe take this out. I just hope that I don't lose too many troops in the process. Wow, that was amazing. Just instant death every time. Just gonna roll auto on this because the game gets a little weird. With sieges, it can be a little bit of a pain. Increase taken range damage. Alright, your worst. Where's that ballista? I'm gonna lose a lot of troops to the 4 things that they have. It is what it is. Let's see if we can use this fire ballista then. Actually, like, do something good with it. Help if I can see, which I can't. Which troops dying there? There's me not hitting anything. The position of this was terrible. Why did this get forced into this awful position? I don't have any advantage on any of these things. I can't actually shoot them. So this thing is basically useless. Or basically, it literally is useless. It has no vision on anything. At least we can do this. The heck? What's going on? I think it's just inaccurate is what's going on. I think I'm out now. And my horse is gone, so I have to walk. Ah, I love this game. The catapults are just annoying, is all. The way that they do conduct sieges, like, I get it. It is supposed to be in their favor, obviously. Like, that goes without saying. But stuff like that is super obnoxious to watch, where you have, like, boulders coming in, and that's just kind of how the game works. Like, I get it, but I don't really like it. Where are you going? You were not instructed at any point in time to do any of the things that you're doing. Oh, apparently I pressed everyone somehow. It's an issue where you select a slot that has nothing in it. It just assumes that you want to talk to everyone for some reason. Frick. Actually, you know what? This is advantageous. Works for me. Oh, look, it's a catapult. That dude just took an axe to the jaw. Oh, uh-oh. 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 Oh, don't tell me the game's gonna crash. No, we're good. Okay. That would have been unfortunate. Okay. I've noticed that the game does not like sieges lately. I've noticed that, like, something's going on with the sieges where it's causing these, like, severe lag spikes to happen. This isn't, like, I'm not in control of this, it's just doing it. Give it a moment. Something's wrong with the game. And it's crashed. Now for real this time. Nope. No, it's still going. There's no way for me to immediately call for victory or anything. I could call for a retreat, but I don't want to do that. It's so weird that I decided to do this. I have to restart the siege if I'm having this issue. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know why it's doing it. This is the second time, though, where I've started a siege and all of a sudden it's started having some severe issues. Because the last time, Wednesday, when I had audio issues, it was because I had a hiccup while doing a siege. That's when that started. So there's something wrong with sieges, where occasionally it'll just cause the computer, or it'll cause the software to just stop functioning normally. Something is going on here. Alright, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to be right back. While I let, because I can't do anything physically, so I'm just going to step away. I need to take a break anyways. Can't retrieve their enemies nearby. I'll be right back. I use the bathroom. Grab a snack. Get some more water. Probably should have muted my mic before I walked away. That would have been a smart thing to do. I see that this hasn't progressed at all. So, yeah. I pressed escape like 30 seconds ago. I'm just waiting for it to actually bring up the menu. Alright, you know what? It'll be faster for me to restart the game than it will be for me to actually get that menu to come up and for me to quit. So we'll just do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, apparently they're doing a digital release of the Chainsaw Man movie in 4 days on December 9th, so that's cool. People talking about Path of Exile 2 a lot. Apparently there's some things going on over there. I have to successfully siege them again. Sorry, I'm just like, since I was there. I'm just kind of like catching up on what I've been missing since I've been heads down into this. Just kind of seeing if anything fun's going on. Checking out the lay of the land, seeing what the rest of the world's up to. All right. All right, let's do this crap again. Yeah, it's weird that it clears that out like that. We're just going as is. Oh, I can reposition that. Yeah, I can reposition that. Hold on. Now we're talking. Potentially. We might be talking about something at this point. Put myself there. Put you there. He's taking range damage. Increased morale shock, it's fine, I guess. Put the rest of them here. Do your thing. Wang, wang. Yep, there's that. Still can't see anything. Honestly, I think it's too inaccurate to really hit anything. Except for when the siege engine gets up, and you're actually able to do the thing. It seems to be the only point at which it can really start to do stuff. Oh, we hit the catapult. It only does 55 damage. This is also supposed to have fire bolts, which I'm noticing it doesn't have anymore. Which is rather odd. Wait a second. Did I not build the siege stuff, or did I make a mistake? Right there at the side of the wall. How did that not hit him? That wouldn't hit that guy. What the heck? I think I'm hitting his feet. That's why I'm not really piercing through a bunch of them. I don't know. And my horse is gone. Yeah, I guess I forgot to give them time to build the towers. They've already busted through the front gate, it would appear. No. Yeah. Oh, man. Can you guys stop blocking me, please, so I can hit someone? I can't move. There we go. Come on, you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh. Nope, don't knock me off. Oh god. They're not even climbing up the ladder. Weird. Ooh, I missed. That would have been epic if I had succeeded on that. Bonk. Well, we managed to do this a lot easier without having the game bug out and do whatever it was doing. I think we actually did better, too. There we go. Not a lot of upgrades on that one. Troops and/or prisoners. Oh no. Woes me. Hmm. It was originally a Sturgeon holding, so I'm not going to be a dick about it, but I'm very tempted to be a dick about it. Yeah, 114. Yippee! Well, Monchung's in prison. That's a good thing. It's one less army to deal with. Hmm. So, where do we go from here? Actually, they want to give Vladiv Castle to me. I don't understand it. Let's have a conversation with this man.
I'd wish you peace.
Something I'd like to discuss. A realm should make peace. Actually, I wanted to execute him, but it won't let me do that, so. Such is life.
My heart is glad to see.
Our realm should make peace. I do not have the authority to make peace on... Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. We have to go through the council. Very well then, you shall all perish. Several freeholding farmers in your fief have fallen and are dead. Increase farmlands level, become cruel and calculating. My farms now. Normally I would prefer not to take that one, but it's like, you can increase your farmland level immediately, and it's like, okay. Sounds good to me. Manage castle. Noldar can be one in charge of that. This is an awful castle. What in the actual? Castellan's office. Okay, doesn't really matter that much. I'm filthy rich. I have almost $1 million dinar. So we started the day good, taking the stuff back after it was taken. Then it was retaken, and I got really angry about it. Well, not angry, and so much as extremely perturbed and annoyed. Now we have managed to come back around and take some stuff, and a little bit of additional stuff, because we didn't used to have a lot of castle. So let's go take a look at what's going on with Tekor Castle. They're going to Tekor Castle to besiege Tekor Castle. Who's nearby distance-wise? Fireborns? No one that can help me, really. We're going to continue that campaign as long as we can in terms of trying to get some headway here. Anything that we can do to eke out an advantage, we need. Oh, I need my fleet, which I don't have. Or do I not have it? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So they have a lot of food. They can last a while. Okay, we are doing. Yeah, fuck it. I can't starve them out. I might as well attack while I have the best advantage, which is me having a siege tower and them having only a couple of siege equipment things and not much else. Yeah, they have the 2 catapults over there. My god, this is a mess. I don't even have a 1. What in the actual... We're just making it up as we go along here. I have no idea what's happening. Hey, how's it going? What's up, bud? It's nice I actually got in your head there. Why would you move? How did that... I hate it when it gets like pixel hunted just slightly over their head. I'm not really seeing catapults thus far, at least not doing anything, so that's good. It's a nice change of pace. Wait. You selected where you haven't selected. Nice. Yeah, die, you bastard. Oh, this might actually go really well. You know what? This is on me. It's on me. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done what I did. I thought that I could get over these. I was wrong. siege tower? Oh, there it is. Yep. We get to watch from here. While everybody else do all the work. I could have gotten so many points in two-handed going out and killing these dudes. God, all the archers are being... Come over here, that's a better angle. Because if the archers shoot from here, they should be able to hit down line here and, yep, do exactly that. Exactly what I wanted them to do. Ow. Well, having said that, their accuracy leaves something to be desired. There we go. Really? Downrange. Some of my troops aren't doing anything, I'm noticing. Oh yeah. Beautiful angling for these archers. Uh-oh. Oh, now they're getting attacked by the ballista, not the ballista, the catapult. That's upsetting. Thorgood of the Brotherhood. Yeah, you teach him a lesson, Thorgood of the Brotherhood. You got this, bud. I believe in you. American Arboreal. Oh wow. Look at those axes. Look at those axes go. My god. There's so many of them. Rest in peace. God, you love to see it. You really do. Oh, they're stuck on here too, huh? Wait. Am I free? Am I free? Nope. I did something. I'm free! I'm free! Yeah! The entirety of my army is trying to filter up this siege tower because there's no other way up, apparently. What's up, nerds? Oh, apparently I missed that guy. Apparently I missed him again. Now we're talking. Helped me way. Ah, frick. Helped me way. I need revenge for all the arrows that were fired at me while I was up there. Great. You bastards! Oh, hell no. Suffer not the archer to live. Oh, well, let me pick it up. Where'd he go? Ah, lucky you. Don't think I'm gonna forget this. There's actually quite a lot of those troops over there still. Why not hop the... Oh my god, I can't. Well, 14 losses on my end. It's not great, but it's not terrible. We're getting down to the 150 point where I'm desperately need more troops again. I've lost a lot of my troops over the course of this campaign. We're getting the veterancies back up again, and we're kind of pushing them together again. But man, it's still kind of rough. I think they're dead. I think they're dead. I like how the axes were into that tree. Ah, you pigs. Ah, you bastards. Yippee, where are you going? Pretty well. Especially given that it was a town. Oh, went really well for a town siege. I mean, it's been sieged and changed hands so many times, I'm sure, but nonetheless. Very impressive. Still there. Show mercy. And I am going to actually attempt to try and take this and hold on to it. Also going to... My fleet's already here because we were doing the thing, obviously. Let's go get rid of all this crap. Salt? No. Not the fish. Ranged fish. There's the camel. Oopsies. Any other food items that I can buy? Get some meat. Buy all the cheese and the butter and the olives. Just buy all the meat. Minus 65,000. Warlord helmet with nose guard. That's a cool looking one. Maybe. 132,000? That's a little excessive. Reinforced closed goggle helmet. Closed warlord helmet. Plated warlord helmet. Ridged warlord helmet. Northern closed warlord helmet. Closed warlord cheek. Got a lot of variations. How does it smell like? It looks worse. Like, demonstrably worse. Just all around worse. None of these people are worthy, though. They're not, like, good soldiers. I don't have good soldiers in my inventory anymore, really. That's kind of the problem I'm at. Is there anything I can buy? Decorated two-handed. I have to pull in some of the stuff that I'm selling, unfortunately. I'm not a fan of that. Fitted warlord help? Nah, that's way too weird. That's what she has, basically. Hmm. Hmm. We'll upgrade her. We'll let her have something new. Let's ransom all the prisoners. Alright, let's hang out. So Takor's under siege. Nothing else is under siege. If they take Takor, I wonder if we can get them to peace out at that point. That would be great. The New Order Balgard. It's gonna be me. Yippee! Expand the army. Manage town. Where is Alajin? Is she in the army? Her the she-wolf. Yeah, I guess I'll give it to her. What else is good, actually? Oops. Says active. Blah. I need to recruit someone, maybe from like another faction or whatever, who's really good at stuff. You know what I mean? Someone who's like... Let's sail up to here. Someone who's good at a variety of things. who can lead armies and, manage thieves. A lot of castles being besieged. So on that note, where are we at diplomacy-wise? No one would want to go to peace if I were to press the button by mistake and accidentally cause it to happen. So I accidentally wasted 75 because I pressed a button I didn't mean to press. Or rather, I wanted to look at, sample it, see if I could force it in any way, and then forgot that that would just immediately spend 75 of my influence. Not that I'm short on influence. So, a lot of castle is being taken over again. I didn't really want Vlad of Castle, so I don't really care that much, but it is a little annoying. Larson has reached the age of 11. You were really good at social, and I think that's a 3 in intelligence, but it's hard for me to see behind the text. Sharp mind. More cunning. Would probably be good for you as well. Leadership. Steward. Engineering. Steward. And you learned athletics. That's good. I would have preferred that you had gotten a little bit more endurance, but, athletics is always good, I guess. Takor Castle is taken. Yippee. 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 You new owner of Takor Castle. Let's increase our relation with Miran a little bit. Because he has a lot of holdings and he doesn't like me much. Arena. Willow Bark.
Hey, I don't think I...
Moved a village to the north of here. Killed. Was skilled. I heard that his kill was. She was killed in the use of herbs. She was skilled in the use of herbs. A month before I was to be married, a band from a nearby village came and attacked us. Wow. Sorry for your fate. You use someone like you in my company. Could I use someone like you in my company? Could I, though? I'm gonna Willowbark. She's really good at medicine, actually. She's a doctor. And she appears to be a Nordic doctor, which makes it even better. No other particularly good skills aside from that. He's a better surgeon. She could be... What happened to my... What happened to my other group? Hello? What the frick? What the hecky happened there? I don't know what's going on. I used to have another party and then I see that it disappeared. I'm not quite sure why. Staying at Hargard. Brother of myself. Willing to buy winged axe, please, I beg of you. Anything of interest here? Oh, let's sell the tools. Spiked helmet with face mask. Gold helmet over mail. Oh, the one that I have now has worse armor. That's weird. It's really weird. Okay, it's going to be pretty much impossible to get anything better except for like the literal best in slot for any particular piece of gear. Oh, actually, since we have you now, I can go ahead and get you some appropriate gear. Because again, it's not like we're short on money or anything. It's not like you need good stuff either. Decorated targe. I don't remember if you had any bow skills or anything. Probably not. Peasant crossbow, heavy peasant crossbow. Some more javelins. Berserker helmets. Berserker cloak. Gloves. Boots. Who's morale shock? Let's go ahead and fix this. Short damage, increased ranged attack damage. Increased taken ranged attack damage. Interesting that these are the same thing. Increased melee damage against mounted troops, morale shock. Increased melee damage taken. Increased range damage by 6%. Hell yeah. Increased range damage. Stow Shield's banner. You're never really going to do anything with it, but we'll give the banner for it. Increased melee damage. Was there one that does more? Yes. Now I have an even better one. It's been a long time since I touched that. All fleet. Probably need to send her a thing, but I'm worried that I think what happened is I think she got wrecked, and then as a result, I just got screwed over. I have to wait. That was the wrong audio cue. Okay. So what I did there is I got a ship and then I sent it off to the clan. So it should go to her, yes, and now she has a ship. Shouldn't really be using the ship for anything, but now she has one. Free experience. Yeah. What the heck? You better run. And you've been captured again because the castle was lost. Very cool. Very cool. Intentionally damaging my ships in the storm so I can get more experience. I guess that was not clear what was going on there. Carry of the Wart. Veteran Sword Sisters. You know what? I will recruit the Veteran Sword Sisters just because I am kind of desperate for more troops this way. Virgo joined your party. It's about dang time. Abeldolf of the Brotherhood. Now they're ruining the castle. Whoa! No, I don't want that. Wrong one. So Nima is over that one. Balgard is under Hipara. She-Wolf. We can drop that over to Ferger? Is no governor effect for faster building. Strange. Yonder is in the process of regrouping. Fair enough. Or the She-Wolf, recall this member. Let's besiege the castle. Let's go ahead and... I can't do that while I'm sieging. How the frick is that possible? How is that possible? I'm genuinely confused. I just went through there. And I missed an enormous army? Okay, she's going to defend. They're also going to defend. Well, maybe not defend, but they're coming in this direction. That's a large army. I think they gave up. Huh? The thing that okay. Here's what really irritates me. I would like to be able to reinforce from the ocean and maybe get into a situation where I can fight or whatever, and I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to do that. Also, they're disorganized as if they had left, but they are sieging the castle still, which doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, now we're talking. No, I didn't tell you to do that. What? They're so useless, dude. Man, this game is so useless. I'm reloading that. I'm genuinely I'm incredibly annoyed that the game keeps doing this to me. My patience is waiting just a bit. No one even has an army up. What the hell? Wait a minute, excessive. What? No way. She-Wolf is back. We're just going to reinforce now. It's going to take some time for the rest of them to get through. Yeah, we're going to lose 67 troops. 7 infantry, 5 range. Other parties of your army lost 5. Alright, so I lost 10 on my own. That's fine. And then they immediately started their attack. We have pretty much a 1-to-1 situation, which means that we should win pretty easily, I would think. Increased range damage. Decreased taken range damage. Just taking shield damage, I guess. Increased morale shot. Rest of you can go here. Maybe. Why am I doing that? Wait. Nice. That's how I like to see these things start. I know I can take the force up there, but I'm not going to. Gonna give me ammo or not? Did you seriously drop it on the ground? Are you kidding me right now? In my lifetime, man. Come on. Let's get it together a little bit. Why is it so far away? Bud, this is unacceptable. You're literally killing us. And by us, I mean like the Nords faction as a whole. Suffering because of your mistakes. All you have to do is pick up the thing, the big flaming sphere thing, and put it on the cup. Stop dropping it. We're all doomed. Nice. Well, we can just kill all the dudes who are going there, I guess. battering ram won't help them if they're all dead. Again, a little bit quicker if you would. It's literally a life or death situation. Okay, well, you're kind of useless. Oopsies. Tee. Speaking of which, there's actually more of these over here. Right. Yeah, if it works, it works. Who am I to complain? Oh! Screw the catapults, this is much better. Should have done this from the start. Woohoo! Can I pick that up? I think this one up? No, once they're dropped, they're gone. Oops. I changed my mind, I love this game. What the heck? I was like, wow, there's still a lot of them down there. It's mostly the corpses, actually. I could have... Why was he down there? What the heck? Stop going down there. You don't need to be down there. Alright, I think this side of the castle's been... Oh, wait, no, there's more. So I was gonna say, I think we defended the side of the castle. We might be good, but the rest of them showed up. Hi, how's it going? Oh, you're over here now? Bye-bye. Yep, that'll do it. Alright, I got 3 more of these, and then we got the rocks. Just do the thing, guys. You got this. Just hold them back. I'm guilty of the sin of being useless, just like that one guy was. I'm not taking back what I said about him, though. The dude was still an idiot. Because he did it not once, but like 5 times. Yippee! I love defending sieges. Other things with sieges, not so much, but defending them, hell yeah. That's always a fun time, usually. Kind of missed a little bit on that one. Only a little bit. How are we looking in here? Someone got wrecked pretty hard. Oopsies. I know there's still a couple of rocks, but there's still quite a lot more of them. Oops. Ah, you bastards. Die, you pig. You ever think that humans aren't very good at insulting people? Sometimes I feel that way. Sometimes I feel like collectively we kind of suck at it sometimes. Yeah, like a lack of creativity where we'll be like, haha, you're a pig, and it's like, okay. You can do better than that, right? Oh, yeah, now you push it down. Yeah, now you do it. Okay. Whatever, man. How many did I lose? 13. That's...
I give up. You fought well. There is no call
Who
for
are you
further
with?
bloodshed.
The Oberate. You are my prisoner now, and you have fought well. And I'm gonna cut your head off. Can't shoot your prisoners this way? I'm gonna cut your head off. I let you have it on the first war. The second war was too much. Kurgan clan. Who's the Kurgan clan? Under Himmel. Himmel the hero would not do this.
Enough! You win today, you dog. Ah, the shame of it.
Bonk.
I give up.
You also
I give
lose
up.
your head.
Call back your dogs.
Bonk. Urkana, you're my prisoner.
Stop. I yield.
Parfit, I don't expect mercy off your head.
I give
Like
up.
you're not
I
prepared to
give
die.
up. Call back your dogs.
Bonk. Minus 99.
Enough. You win today.
You win
dog.
today, you
Ah,
bonk.
the shame of it.
I'll tight. I expect my mercy off their head. Like you're not
Enough.
prepared to die.
You win today, you dog. Ah, the shame
Bonk.
of it.
Tigret. Off with your head. Prepare to die. Whoopee! Bonk. That's fun. Flax, some sheep, cheese, hogs, some butter, a little meat, grain, fish, iron ore. Capacity exceeded. Ooh, awkward. Turn to Bogard. Go to the keep. Go to the dungeon. Repel an attack on the walls. True. I did do that. Prisoners are now in there. They're now somebody else's problem. Let's go ahead and sell some of this crap. That's a lot of step horses. I have a lot of fish. Minus 1,000. Let's see. Car the She-Wolf is here. She does have an open slot. Let's buy her a fancy weapon of some kind. I can give her more throwing axes, I suppose. Decorated two-handed axe. That's actually better than her black card across the board. I guess the black card's not that good. Still make money. Cool. They're going to be pretty pissed at me for executing... I forget how many people I executed. There was like, what, 5 of them? You should probably stop being at war. Nope. It's very simple. If you want to stop being at war, stop being at war. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, so if the learning rate is 0, it's just a 0. You cannot learn past that point. The game will not let you. So I can't hit Max Mariner at all, apparently. Execute a word that you have minus 100 relations with. I spit on your grave. True. I don't know, this is a weird one. I feel like that's not normal. Certain relations with 21 clans. No way! Nine clans, 21 clans. I think a lot of people are really upset at me for casually executing a lot of people. And once again stating that you can always make peace with us, and we can end this war because I'm kind of tired of it. Grown tired of the war, of the conflict. Nope. Once again, no. One siege tower, one catapult. 2 catapults, I guess, actually, would be count. Should be able to build 2 siege towers in that time. Right. What are the chances of you completing that? 0. Let us fight. Increase taking range damage. Range damage. Saw that one coming. Foundry. Ow. Ow, it hurts.
Line formation!
How the heck did that happen? I've only lost 2 personally, so. Jeez, man. I guess that one can hit over there. That's what's going on. Let's go ahead and move that one up a little bit then. So it's in a little bit less silly of a position. Because I don't want them getting shot by the catapults, is what it all comes down to. I like how they built a ramp there, because they know that they need a ramp to get above. That's cute. I appreciate that. Ow. Ow. What's up? How's it going? Okay. Bye. And there we go. Oh, hi. You bastards! Maybe I lost 10. Not great. Not great. I don't really care about the prisoners. I do care about this thing. Oh, look at those upgrades. Yes. These. Close Shield's banner, because why not? Yeah, we got a point in leadership, so that's working at least. Increase renown gain. No longer restricted to low morale. And increased recruitment. Oh, I have a point. I'm wondering if I should put it in bigger. Will it matter if I put it in bigger? Just kind of capped out on a whole bunch of stuff unless I put points into it, basically. It's a little weird. Looks like we should be able to continue getting Steward all the way, so I shouldn't need him. This is just slow. This is done for some reason. Range damage dealt by character. Melee damage dealt by character, 20%. 20%? That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know if I can justify that, but 20%'s a lot, man. its attack speed for every point above 250. So it immediately gets 0.2 per for 15 points. So, no, that's a pretty good chunk. Plus 10% armor on foot. And then armor to all equipped pieces of foot troops. Resistance to staggering, food consumption. That would be kind of good to have that, though, with all of my troops having more armor. We'll do endurance. And that will increase it. Okay. Yeah, I want that. I want the more armor. Because that will help my whole party. No, I'm not going to ransom the dude. You're in the owner of Light of Castle. Yep. I would be, yeah. I've accumulated a fair... Here, have some free stuff. Since you asked so nicely. Wait, who's the owner of Light of Castle? Oh, it hasn't been decided yet. I thought that it said that I was. I wasn't really thinking about it properly. So, from here, we have regained all of our territory, and we have stolen a bunch of territory back from the Sturgians. We're kind of at the point where any... Elgin's party is defending Glavstrom. Okay. We've gotten better at trade. Congratulations. Butter campaign. Sorry about that. Let's see. Caravan guard wages, mercenary troops, barter penalty. We'll do barter penalty. Let's go set this up, and then let's see. Ithron is reaching age 14. You have vigor and endurance, a little bit of intelligence. Now let's have a little bit more in. Or engineering, sure. Scouting and bow. Well, I would prefer that she had not, but okay. Hi. Alright, normally I do like 8s for stuff like this. I got a late start today, obviously. Saturday or Sunday, maybe Sunday. Just because stuff, and I do, like I said, I'm doing more work earlier in the week now. I still have a little bit more that I need to do over the weekend and maybe today. But altogether, I think probably Sunday I might do another like a 4. Maybe tomorrow I could do a 4 too. We'll see. But overall, we've made some pretty good progress. There's a big battle that's ahead of me here that I have to set up for and acquire new people for. I mean, it's going pretty well. I'm up to 2 towns, both of which have... and Balgard and Varnovopol are both pretty good towns to have control over too, because if I'm going to shortcut across this territory without having to go all the way around or whatever, you know, and also just having one here and having one here that I can operate out of is pretty good, I would say. So I think we're in a really good position with that in mind. I don't have any castles, but I do have 2 towns, which is funny. But I think that puts us in a really good spot. I need to recruit more nobles, and I need to talk to people who are recruitable, but they're all faster than me, so you kind of run into a problem there. I probably need to see if I can recruit nobles from the Sturgians and go around, but I don't have time because of the war, so it's one of those things. I need to talk to the Sturgians and see if I can vacuum up some of the remaining nobles, because a lot of the nobles are kind of stuck in a... and they have so little territory now. So I think we can probably make that happen. What's going on down here? Southern Empire's not looking too good. Okay, they're having maybe not the best time. I don't know. Vlandians own a lot of stuff. Wait, there was a Western Empire? Oh yeah. But the Western Empire used to own all this? No. No, that's all Vlandian stuff. They're actually supposed to own this crap. Okay. No, the Battanians used to own a bunch of stuff over here. That's why it seems like they're so big. The Battanians used to own this stuff. So the Vlandians have just ballooned out of control at this point. The Battanians are down to 1 town. So they're doing real bad. But, yeah. So next time we'll see if we can get rid of these guys. Tile, probably Saturday or Sunday. I would lean towards Sunday, though. And hopefully by then there'll have been a couple more updates. I just realized that I've had the Elbereth back on the entire time for the last, like, hour plus. My bad. Anyways, thanks for joining me, and have a good one.